days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello and welcome to historic Ibrox Stadium in Glasgow. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
No surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
There's the first touch, and we're underway. Here's how Rangers line up.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Andrija Živković. Not a bad ball, but no one available in the middle. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Nikola Raskin. And on to Asgard. Into the area it goes. And it's saved and held. Živković. Giacomakis. Having a look. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Tavernier. Raskin. John Suter. Asgard. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Asgard. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And a different angle for him now. And that's where it ends. Živković. James Tavernier. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count?
Well, they're playing some really nice stuff, aren't they, here?
Working hard to win it back there. Živković. He's in here. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Raskin. Nikola Raskin.
A reminder that the Reserves are in action tomorrow. If you'd like more ticket details,
James Tavernier.
at the club website or contact the ticket office for more information.
That's a lovely cut inside. The ball won back. Živkovic. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And that has gone over the top by quite a distance. James Tavernier. And on to Magoma. Nikola Raskin. Živkovic. Possession changes hands. All a bit chaotic, this.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
A really good interception to take the ball. Asgard. And able to come away with the ball. Oh, could be here. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Georgios Giacomakis. A promising move stalls. Nikola Raskin. And they might be in. Oh, gone for it. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Played in with that. Not a bad effort, but it's gone over the top and away. And that's going to be all for the first. The action restarts. The second half's underway. That's a good ball. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Kasama. Staying patient here, but they need to find an equaliser. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, chance! In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Asgard. Plenty of open space to explore here. Only half the job done there. this for the lead. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Camera. Next pinch, read his mind there. And the defence regains control. Živkovic. Nicely sets it up. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Now, surely. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. Corner kick played in. Promising position, this. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Kasama. Real opportunity. And it's in to put them in front. So off we go at 2-1 now. Positive play on the front foot. And he tried to put that just where he wanted it. That's not where it's ended up. Goma. And into the last 20 minutes. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Beaten easily here. And it's saved and held. Giacomakis. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Georgios Giacomakis. Ball given away. Well read to gain possession.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
On he goes, and on, and on. And possession given away. And we're now in... What a chance here! What a chance, and an astonishing miss.
Yeah, that should really have been the equaliser there.
Asgard. Now with Kasama. That's a good ball. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
They looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. To square things up. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Well, time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. And that is the final...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Aston Villa and they face Rangers.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack.
Hang on, Sue, they might score! And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Onana. Decent looking pass. Low trajectory ball there. Just the challenge that was required. Boubacar Kamara. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Can they forge ahead? Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
A lot of space to attack. Good work from Rangers to win the ball back. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Options in the centre. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Barron. And they have possession again. Villa couldn't keep the ball. Oh, fancy footwork. Raskin. James Tavernier. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Very quick thinking there. And that is offside. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead?
Yeah, they've just upped the intensity now.
Options in the centre. And a crucial intervention inside the box. McGinn. Watkins. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And look at this! And that's handled without any trouble at all. James Tavernier. Attack looks promising. Now looking dangerous here, but stout defending when it mattered. Oliver Antman. Decent position. And that'll be offside. JD Gassama. On to Asgard. Playing with a flow and intensity. Take it away. Oh, useful ball. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. John McGinn. They need to get tighter. Really good block. Nicolas Raskin. Antman. Now with Raskin. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it for the first time. So here we go into the second half with the defences on top so far. Well, an illegal challenge there. Barron. On to Gassama. And forcing the mistake. Could cross it in here. Oh, good vision there. Good work from Villa to win it back. Lucadinha. And he read it well. Ollie Watkins. Oh, big chance. Oh, the post denied him. Well, no way through in the end.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
If you listen to that, they're really getting behind.
Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. And a timely intervention. That's a good-looking ball. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Watkins. And offside it is. Raskin. Antman. A bit wasteful from Rangers. Oh, nice ball over the top. Tielemans. Morgan Rogers. Is it going to be? Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. An authoritative challenge, but it will be a corner. Playing it in. Well, they can keep possession now. Farron. Now with Gassama. Will it happen for them? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Tielemans. Oh, expert pressing.
Yeah, that's how you defend from the front, isn't it?
Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Textbook example of how to cut it out. 15 minutes left for play. Oh, that one has promise. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, danger here. Surely, frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Now with Asgar. And a goal here might be the clincher. Kello Osgård. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Cutting it out. Oliver Antman. And he has options available. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Boubacar Kamara. And Cash with it. McGinn. Rangers doing well to regain possession. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. A bit wasteful from Villa. James Tavernier. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. For them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And there's the whistle. All even at the... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Fenerbahce, and they face Rangers.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. James Tavernier. And moving it forward. Takes it on. And the keeper showing good hands. Played over. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Marco Asensio comprehensively outfoxed by his opponent.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
J.D. Gassama. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And Brown in possession. Kevin Aktiokolu. And a fine stop. Gassama. Now with Asgard. And successfully cut out. En-Nesyri. And crossing towards the far post. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Barron. Now with Gassama. Promising attack. Well, you can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required in the end. Goal kick here. Marco Asensio. Good patience. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. J.D. Gassama. Read it well. Gassama. Now a decent position. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Real chance. Youssef En-Nesyri. Genuine chance. Oh, he's blocked it.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And given away by Rangers. And can they be creative from here? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Gassama. Excellent vision. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Very quick thinking there. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh yes, what a pass. And offside it is. Aktür Kolu. Promising looking ball. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo, and this lead could easily slip away.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Marco Asensio. Can't give him too much space. And not hitting it with the accuracy he was hoping for.
Well, he took a chance there, and he probably regrets it now. That was the wrong decision.
Gassama. Really nice ball. There to win it back. And there it is, the half-time. So back underway, the second half begins. Nicolas Raskin. And it's Tavernier. And a fine cross. And in the end, no damage done. That's a lovely ball. He has time to play it over. Could be, and they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Brown. Nelson Semedo. Skriniar. Oh, nice ball over the top. How did they let that attack come to an end? Telo Osgård. Might be onto something. This looks interesting. Takes aim. And diving to thwart him. Antman. And nice vision.
That's certainly a way to break this defence down.
Oh, good-looking run. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? 30 minutes to go then. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. And maybe a good position from which to counter. Offside the decision. Oliver Antman. Telo Osgård. Antman. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Surely! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Osterwolde. Aktür Kolu. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, the cross could help them. will the cross work out for them? Oh, it might be! Able to get his body in the way. Opportunity here. Oh, terrific save! And over it comes. And danger averted. Well read. That's a good pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Marco Asensio. On to Asgard. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. Oh, good hit, close shave. En-Nesyri. Here is Marco Asensio. Oh, danger here. And caught by the keeper. Ten minutes left for play. And snuffing out the danger. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. JD Gassama. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
Nelson Semedo. Marco Asensio. And the decision is one of offside here. Barron. JD Gassama. Well, he didn't really trouble the keeper. To be fair, the angle was tight.
Well, I'm not sure that was the right option. It was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Can he finish? And a great reaction from the keeper. Such an important save with the minutes ticking away.
Yeah, that was a vital stop. Could inspire a comeback here, you never know.
And there it is, the final whistle. Not one.
Stage is set for an exciting clash today. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
But that's not troubling the goalkeeper at all.
It's a difficult technique and he gets it all wrong. It's well off target.
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Now, here they go. And that's where it ends. Well, so much space to attack. Chops inside now. And the shot thwarted.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
Živkovic. Just a little untidy. Now, this has to be. It was one of those, had to be, but wasn't. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Yeah, he pulls the strings, doesn't he?
Oh, they could be in! Oh, he's missed it. Big chance to open the scoring.
Oh, he'll be disappointed with that. Maybe it just came to him a little bit early.
And it's given away. McGinn. Pushing forward, and there are choices on, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Promising looking ball. A chance to cross here. That's a perfect threading through ball. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Watkins. Ball lost and gratefully received. Promising position this. And it stopped straight away. Bit of defending there to put it out for a throw. Giacomakis. And the attack collapses.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
There's a bit of belief in this move. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. McGinn. They shall not pass. Firm in the challenge, but more defending to do from the corner. Still trouble here. Stops there, nothing at the end of it. An infringement spotted, free kick. Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, particularly from that sort of range.
Well, I thought it'd be coming into the box. Takes a lot of confidence to try that. He's not rewarded on this occasion, though.
Živkovic. Good work to beat the challenge. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Ollie Watkins. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Boubacar Kamara. Well, that tackle was far from clean. Giacomakis. Good pressure high up the pitch. Now that's how to play it through. And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. Andrija Živković. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
And that'll do it. And so the second half kicks off. Ball one back. Oh, chance here. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. McGinn. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Ollie Watkins. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Georgios Giacomakis. Živković. Meite. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. Oh, chance! Oh, what a wonderful challenge!
Oh, it's lovely that, he does well.
Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time when you go in with the lead. We know he's got the ability and focus to do that. The manager will be happy, I'm sure.
Luka Dean. Opportunity here. It's offside. And that will be that. Andrija Živković. Jonjo Kenny. Watkins. And a different angle for him now. And there's the flag. Offside. Živković. They've given it away here. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Now, can he equalise? Oh, against the post. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
And their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. The danger averted for now.
Well, he was taking no risks there, was he?
Oh, could be here. A promising move stalls. Out of play it goes for a throw-in. Amadou Onana. That's a good ball. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. If they go now, there could be a break on. It's a really promising break. Oh, should score. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Dean. On they go under no real pressure. Well, they've won the ball, now what to do with it? Read the pass well and cuts it out. Pass as precise as they come. And the ball is still alive. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Andrija Živković. I'm afraid that's careless. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Gets it and keeps it. Ten minutes left for play. Pass misplaced, the ball lost.
Shouldn't have lost it there.
Živković. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. And the play breaks down. No free kick, a good advantage. It was play on first time round, but it will now be a free kick. This could get interesting. Now, this might be promising. Here we go! And unable to retain possession. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Ollie Watkins. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And the game comes to an end.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been built. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is PAOK, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. To take the lead, but can't avail himself of the chance.
Well, he'd be disappointed with that. Maybe it's just come a bit too early for him.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Youssef En-Nesyri. Yorios Yakumakis. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Pressing like that will help the cause. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. This looks interesting. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, he's certainly not alone. A disappointing end to the move. Incisive ball, and he's made the run. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Marco Asensio. Promising attack. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance. But the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper.
And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Zivkovic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kerem Aktürkoğlu attacking with vigour. Oh, look at this! A tremendous run. Plenty of support here. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Marco Asensio. Danger building. Just went slightly awry for them there. Well, good vision, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Edson Alvarez. And intercepted it. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead here. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, it's been a tight game so far.
Oh, a superb save! Mete. Yakumakis. Well, they have the ball once more. Nicely weighted ball. Skriniar. It's looking promising. Determined defending. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Constantelias. This could be the equaliser. And the deflection almost rendering the goalkeeper helpless. But what a fine save.
That just showed what an agile keeper he is.
Nelson Semedo. Dangerous ball. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Giannis Constantelias. The first half here. Teams back in position, second half underway. Tyson. Did well to win it back. And a throw-in it's going to be. Mete. Could be troublesome. Kolu. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. And that is offside. Edson Alvarez. Really good ball there. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And credit due, a good intervention. Delivered into the box. And it's all rather fizzled out. Yakumakis. Intelligent ball. Under pressure, can he finish? Couldn't keep the momentum going.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Giannis Constantelias. Cutting his way inside. Surely! What a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And the attack fizzling out. Yakumakis. Giannis Constantelias. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Kolu. And in the perfect position to read it. Yorios Yakumakis. Well-timed tackle. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. He's in here. should get them believing again. Brown. Osterwolde. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank.
Yeah, that's hard to defend against. They've got to shuffle across the pitch now.
Skriniar. Edson Alvarez. From a long way out. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Tyson. Just the challenge that was required. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Zivkovic. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Yakumakis. Super pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can they level it up? Yakumakis. Zivkovic. And just like that, broken up. Incisive ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Possession one.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Lovely weight. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
Oh, that's a really good pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Yorios Yakumakis on the attack in the closing phase. Credit to them for winning back possession. And so the final whistle.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
To the box it goes. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Živkovic. Here's how Rangers line up.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
An attack that's come to nothing.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Weighted beautifully. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Jadon Megoma. Nikola Raskin. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard. Tavernier. Acres of green grass to roam into. And still allowed to run on here. Struggling to keep it here. Raskin. It's gone astray, and it was far too easy.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Georgios Giacomakis. Oh, surely! Hits the upright. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
And the defence regains control. Kasama. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Giacomakis. Great instinct there to cut it out. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
That was excellent defending.
That's a good pass. And it's collected with ease. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. But a good bit of defending to stop it. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And they've got it back now. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Megoma. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
needs the composure now. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Incredible stop.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Oh, he got his head to it, but he's missed the chance. Kasama. Now with Ascot. The attack broken up. And that's going to be it for... The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Tavernier. Good work, they've got it back. James Tavernier. Now this could lead to something. Trying to carve out the angle. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Under a bit of pressure here. Both teams guilty of giving it away here.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Promising looking ball. Georgios Giacomakis. A little sloppy on the ball there. Lots of room for them now. Making good ground and still going. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Giacomakis. Closed it down well. Oh, that's really nice. Nikola Ravskin. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's on now. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Mikhailidis. Georgios Giacomakis. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And it's magnificent! That is incredible skill. One to enjoy again and again. James Tavernier. Nikola Ravskin. John Suter. Now with Ascot. Struggling to keep it here. Ascot. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Ravskin. Ascot. The ball won back. Oh, could be here. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Kasama. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Raskin. Setting up the chance. A really good interception to take the ball. Kasama. That's a good ball. And it goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. That's done little to clear the danger. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. And he's through here. Opportunity here. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Untidy in possession there. Only 5 minutes left and you can feel the tension here. Giacomakis looking good here for one more chance to win it. Oh, surely. And a vital stop. That could have won it.
Well, I thought that would be the end for them, but what a great stop that was.
Good pressure. Can they make something of this? And a change in possession. Raskin. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Could be setting something now. That's it. The ref brings...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Rangers up against Aston Villa.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. And make no mistake, an early goal was beckoning.
And he should have scored. He'll have to refocus now because there's a long time left in this game.
And they need to get tighter here. Barron. Now with Gassama. Well, the threat could be there. Excellent defending. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Might work out. Oh, big moment! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. James Tavernier. Antman. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And the referee playing advantage. Good-looking move. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Good work from Rangers to win the ball back. Can he level it? And doing well to keep that one out. Villa couldn't keep the ball. Well, that's not textbook defending, but a good piece of tidying up. Threading it. Oh, chance! And that's tidy work to push it to safety. James Tavernier. Easily intercepted. Nicolas Raskin. Flowing here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, good vision there. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Distributing it well. Barron. Promising as they look to level it. This could square the game. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here?
Well, they'll be disappointed to still be behind here, but we have to praise the goalkeeper for an incredible save. You just think if they continue with this positive play, it's only a matter of time.
And flying forwards here. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
And using the flank. Decides to shoot. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Raskin. Now with Asgard. On to Raskin. Oh, yes, what a pass. No real threat there. Simple stop for the goalkeeper.
Yeah, I think he just lacked that final bit of quality, didn't it?
Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Cash. Moving it forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Barron. On to Gassama. Oh, danger here. Ollie Watkins. And room now out on the flank. In position. Oh, it might be. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mode here. Can they be stopped? And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oliver Antman. Nicolas Raskin. Promising pass. Good work from Villa to win it back. Decent looking ball. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. A bit wasteful from Rangers. Oh, that's splendid play. And the ball back with Villa now. Look at Digne. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Determined to keep moving. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Oliver Antman. Osgaard. Failure to keep the ball by Rangers. Great effort to keep that one in play. J.D. Gassama. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Rodgers. Here is Digne. And that's great work to keep it in play. That is a magnificent run. A bit wasteful from Villa. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And Rangers with the ball again. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Watkins. Excellent run in possession. Oh, surely! There it is! The goals keep coming! No stopping them today! Gassama. And danger averted. Well read. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Barron. Is this the moment? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
Now with Asgard. He has teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. John McGinn. Really clever pressing. Trying to open up the defence. And that's handled without any trouble at all. And he read it superbly. Oh, he's through here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Barron. Gassama. On to Asgard. Villa recovering possession well. Could it be? Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Barron. JD Gassama. They have the advantage. There to take it away. Aston Villa regaining possession. Oh, big opportunity! Not a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Well, the referee took note of the earlier incident and now issues the yellow card. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And there it is, the final whistle, and the big story here.
Sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello and welcome to historic Ibrox Stadium in Glasgow. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Rangers, and they face Fenerbahce.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Here's how the home side lines up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind.
Has a go, and enough on it to steer it to safety. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. En-Nesyri. Getting closer. And stopped straight away. Asgard. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Nikola Ravskin. Ball one, well read. Now this could lead to something. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky, that.
Kasama. Could get it over now. And that's that. The flag's up. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, for me, it's the way he combines with his teammates, always wants the ball. Once he's passed it, he's on the move, wants it back again. He's a pleasure to watch. I'm sure we'll see more of that today.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Jayden Magoma. Positive play on the front foot. Oh, that's really nice. And the ball is still alive. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. Here it comes. Anywhere but there, and it's in. Nicely sets it up. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Alvarez. A bit sloppy in possession. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Taking advantage there to win the ball.
The hosts are very much dictating the tempo in the last 15 minutes.
Hold on, Sue, they're in here. Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. And behind it goes for a corner, maybe the moment to take the lead. Great hands, a strong header, but an even stronger save. And they go again with another corner. And the keeper there seemed to know just where that was going. Asensio. Lovely weighted pass. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Gets past really nicely. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Marco Asensio. Well, so much space to attack. Semedo! And he always had that covered. And the corner is fired in. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Asgard. This could be dangerous. This for the lead. Must be. This time. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Alvarez. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. not going to cut it. Got room to operate in here. Good cross into the middle. And it's only just cleared the crossbar.
Yeah, it's nice play initially, gets a yard to get the cross in, but the header just lacks that accuracy needed to test the keeper.
And with that, the first half in Glasgow. We're back underway, 45 more minutes to come. Marco Asensio. Nelson Semedo. Nice possession. Can they get a chance to equalise?
Yeah, they're in control now. Feels like a goal's coming, doesn't it?
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Nelson Semedo. It's played into the box. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Gassama. Nagoma. And on to Asgard. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Raskin. Beautifully weighted ball. And that one is got away. And he's offside. The flag is up. A little sloppy on the ball there. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
The defence on top of it. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's certainly looked good, hasn't he? So positive in his play, always getting himself into good positions where he can score. And he's obviously got that key goal and thoroughly deserved.
And the pass intercepted right at the key point. Gassama. Scruffy play, ball lost. Firm in the tackle, it'll be a throw. Raskin. Good vision. Found superbly and in. Well, with the goal at his mercy, what a tame effort that is. Had to show more composure. Nicely weighted crossfield ball.
Yes, a lovely way to pass on that.
The defence quick to snatch it back. Gassama. And on to Asgard. Could be something on from this. Moving through on goal. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Takulu. Alvarez. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Asensio. Great instinct there to cut it out. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Nelson Semedo. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, good strike! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. En-Nesyri. A really good interception to take the ball.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Asgard. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Asgard. Taking this on. A solid block. Marco Asensio. And it's been given as offside. Kasama. Tavernier. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Kasama. And it's played over to the back post. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Alvarez. The plate goes for a throw-in. Goma. And that is the final blast. Not only fans of these teams are looking forward to, it's one that's got the avid interest of the whole football-watching public. We can't wait for it to start. Stay tuned for it all, right here on EA TV. Hello from Villa Park, a football venue since the 19th century and still one of the best today. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we should have a cracking contest here. What are your expectations from this?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Sorry, Sue, chance here. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the 3 progressive players behind the...
Has a go. It's not clear yet. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
Georgios Giacomakis. Promising forward burst. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. McGinn. Now Tielemans. Promising looking attack this. Chance to move ahead. And there it is. 1-0 already. And we're back underway at 1-0. Giacomakis. Ball one, well read. John McGinn. Tielemans gets in the way superbly. Dean. Now here's an invitation. Well, always best to finish, then find out later.
Yeah, you're right. He was well off though, wasn't he? And I think he knew it as well. Not a bad finish though.
Making good ground and still going. Onana. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Giacomakis. Ball lost and gratefully received. Gets past really nicely. And that's been superbly won on the slide. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Surely now. Oh, what a really good save that was. And it's given away. This could be dangerous. Oh, what a chance! And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Madi Camara. Oh, that's really well cut out. Sloppy in possession. Play on is the referee's call. There's a good amount of freedom here. Real chance. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Ezri Konsa. McGinn. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Space now to get a crossover. Having a try. So close, but he's found the post.
Oh, he's unlucky here. I thought he'd scored. Tried to place it in the corner. He's going to be frustrated that that didn't go in.
Giacomakis. Zivkovic. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Time to get creative from here. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Well, no real advantage developing, so it's a free kick. It's a long way out! And it's in! An exquisite free kick. Placed just where he wanted it to go. Pau Torres. Konsa. John McGinn. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And that's that. The flag's up. Georgios Giacomakis. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Could take things forward a notch here. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. What a chance here. Still the chance. And a penalty to take a real grip on the game here. This for 3-1. And that will do it for the... Back to it then, the second half begins. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Beaten easily here. They've lost it, needlessly really. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. This could be! And still danger here. Could be a chance. Still no clear shot. Giacomakis. Now, what can they do from here? Looking for the right moment. Switched on and ready to intercept that. And they won't be going any further.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there, out of possession.
Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's played pretty well, to be fair. He's looked confident and assured on the ball. Going to need to see an improvement elsewhere on the pitch, though, if they're going to turn this around.
And they need to be better on the ball than that. On they go, under no real pressure. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Živkovic. And we have 30 minutes left. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. The press worked, now to push forward. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Got it away, but not far. Decent stop, did what was needed. It's been delivered. Well, he got the header in, but it's just gone over.
Yeah, I'll be gutted that he didn't score here. It's a good delivery, sharp movement in the box, but can't find the back of the net.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Able to skip past. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, now they could spring the trap. Živkovic. Loads of room here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Watkins. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And the attack collapses. Meite. And they've got it back now. No need for a stoppage here. Well, that's a good call to bring it back. No advantage there. John McGinn. Oh, it must be here. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Plenty of open space here. That one's gone out. Throw-in to come. In the right position to cut out the pass. Delivered into the box. No way through. Possession lost. Boubacar Kamara. Just a little untidy. Madi Camara. Georgios Giacomakis. Sualio Meite. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
Watkins. And they might be in. Oh, real opportunity. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Yeah, it was a really important tackle there. He looked like he was in, didn't he?
Oh, that's really well cut out. On he goes, terrific. And it must be. And it's been safely dealt with. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. So that will do it. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edson Alvarez in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack is Youssef En-Nesyri. Meite. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
It's a perfect threaded through ball. And he's through here. Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Going up through the gears now. Brilliant anticipation. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? And the chance slips away. That's not a bad-looking ball. Going for it. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Ketsiora. Giacomakis. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Really good pass. Oh, it's hit the post. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken.
Well, Fenerbahce can't believe that didn't go in. They're just struggling to get their noses in front. It's coming, though, you sense.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
That was excellent defending.
Allowed to go a long way with this. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. This is a positive-looking move. Read the pass well and cuts it out. That's a good spot. Well played. Now, can he get the cross in? Having a try. Fearless block. Drifting on and still going. Won't be going any further. You have it. No, you have it back. This is ugly football.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Meite. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. No stopping him there. Oh, takes it on. Terrific bit of blocking. The ball won back. Opportunity here. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide. Absolutely flown. Anderson Talisca. And the ball has been lost here. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Yeah, so good to watch.
Georgios Giacomakis. Taking something on from this. Now it's on for them, and it's in! It's no longer goalless, there's the opener. Nelson Semedo. It's a confident push forward. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Played through nicely. And the referee's whistle. And the second half is underway. Alvarez. Marco Asensio. Now Skriniar. Asensio. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Georgios Giacomakis. They've given it away here. Sualio Meite. Promising position, this. Making good ground and still going. Giacomakis. Meite. Looking to put the cross in. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Anderson Talisca. And this could be the moment for a counter. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, given away, that's a real loss of focus. Anderson Talisca. Just a little untidy. Oh, great work. What's next? Anderson Talisca! And a great stop to turn the ball away. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
There's a bit of belief in this move. He's in here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Anderson Talisca. This is Skriniar. Nice ball to switch the play.
Yeah, that just changes the point of attack there.
Anderson Talisca. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Threads it through. Marco Asensio. And the game will stop. Offside. So 20 minutes left of this game. Good work to beat the challenge. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Here, it's promising. Anderson Talisca. En-Nesyri. Now for the fight back. Terrific bit of blocking. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? Can he finish? Good work to recover possession. A chance now for a quick transition. Still making forward progress. He takes aim. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. Delivered. Or maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
Georgios Giacomakis. Nice vision in that pass. It's in! Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? Sualio Meite. And it's given away. Using the space on the opposite flank. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Camera. Good move, but needs some end product now. Played over to the back post. It's still up for grabs. Nothing, and that's it, all over here, and it's not.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Barcelona up against Benfica.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And the decision offside here. Sudakov. Might be onto something. Oh, this is looking promising. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
Koundé. On to Yamal. Can he put it in? That is a perfect tackle.
He really did do well there.
Luca Bacchio. Surely. Oh, what a save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. De Jong. On to Yamal. Frenkie de Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. He read it well, but still work to do. And the move breaks down. Will it happen for them? And plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Georgi Sudakov. Clean challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Lewandowski. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Pavlidis. Well, nicely cut out. Lewandowski. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Lewandowski. Well, Benfica have it back now. Given away by Benfica. Intelligent ball. And they keep it moving. Oh, that's not a good clearance. The attack ended disappointingly. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Moving the ball really well here.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
A nice ball over the top. Dahl. And taking it away. Advantage Barcelona. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Frankie de Jong. And just like that, broken up. Lewandowski. Benfica regaining possession. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Interested to get your take.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Yamal. Give it away by Barca. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, genuine chance. Balde. And the whistle is sounded. And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Rafinha. Now, options are plenty, but nothing comes of it. Pavlidis. Sudakov. And players waiting in the centre. And look at this! Stopped a surefire goal.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Decent position. It might still be problematic. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Could be dangerous. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Now what can they do from here? Barcelona have given us away. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Pedri. Alex Balde. Playing with patience. Given away by Barcelona. Defending.
That's really good awareness there.
Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. And a classic example of how to intercept. Was there to meet it. And over it comes. Pressing like that will help the cause. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
And Benfica come away with it. Evangelos Pavlidis. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can he put it away? And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Pedri. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Could play it in. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Just 10 minutes to go. And snuffing out the danger. Pavlidis. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And a play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Alex Balde. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Pedri. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, nice work to get past his opponents.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
And that is that. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
A match to look forward to. Barcelona kick-off. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Oh, this looks useful. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And he's broken free. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Nico Schlotterbeck. Felix Mecha. The defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, nice ball. And suddenly on the front foot. It's a perfect challenge. Possession lost by Barcelona. For them. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Now opening things up. Blip opportunity. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Julian Riasson. Valdemar Anton. Now with Schlotterbeck. Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. De Jong. Oh, that's a clever ball. Determined defending. To it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. He has teammates around him. Super pass. Well, Borussia Dortmund unable to retain possession. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Yamal! And the keeper ready to deal with it. Girassi. Now a decent position. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Continuing with the game, and you just sense the momentum may well be with the Schwarz-Gelben. Composed and patient passing.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Pedri. Credit to them for winning back possession. That's a good-looking pass. And this is the moment for Lewandowski. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. And in the right position to read it. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. They could level it. Oh, our hands are off. What a challenge. Rafinha. On to Yamal. Oh, fancy footwork. Opportunity. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Valdemar Anton. Brandt with it. Well, that's splendid play, and it's opening up, and a decent save, full credit. And over it comes. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, that was a really close shave.
Yeah, it's ended up okay for them, but that was so close to going in. Very lucky.
Pedri. Not the pass he had in mind. Pedri. Alex Balde. One slick punt, surely. Can he finish? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. And that... Into the second half then, and from the Borussia Dortmund point of view, an urgent need to raise their game. The switch of play now.
Yeah, that certainly opens it up.
Svensson. Now with Schlotterbeck. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Yamal. Good attempt! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Schlotterbeck. Karim Adeyemi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. De Jong. Well, he's won the ball. Spot on with that tackle. And he has options available. The flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Koundé. Frankie de Jong. Now with Yamal. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Fine block. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. Brandt. Under pressure. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. De Jong. Koundé on the ball. Frankie de Jong. Fine build-up play. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to, but they took care of the situation defensively. He could really get at the opposition. Takes the shot! Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
De Jong. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. That's a lovely ball. Gives it a go. Oh, indeed! How about this? They're easing into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy.
Well, they're making this look so easy, aren't they?
Yamal. Jules Koundé on the ball. Frankie de Jong. Promising move from Barcelona. Pedri. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
And if these Dortmund players aren't inspired now, they never will be. These fans have been brilliant.
Decent looking ball. And it could be Lewandowski. Lewandowski with others to play it to. Marcel Sabitzer. And the ball in behind the defenders. Just straying offside. Eric Garcia. On to Pedri. Lewandowski. Oh, surely! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. They'll be disappointed with the way that attack ended. Oh, disappointing end to that. Lamine Yamal. Nicely played. Pedri. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Girassi. And that is all Borussia Dortmund have got. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Arsenal versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Nicely weighted ball. And a useful cross. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Barca moving the ball with purpose. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Victor Gyökeres. Looking good again. And he takes it on! And just missing the target. Still in front though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
Yamal. This is Robert Lewandowski. Threads it nicely. Oh, that is a superb save. Nicely cut out. Decent idea. Oh, he's through here. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Oh, it's on! Oh, it's a terrific challenge!
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Promising possession, this. Showing good situational awareness. Declan Rice. Pedri. Arsenal recovering possession well. Arsenal could threaten from this position. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Yamal. Now in possession, Trossard. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Lewandowski. And good anticipation.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Lewandowski now. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, a goal for Barcelona from the corner here really would change the complexion of the game. And a goal here! The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona on level. Subimendi. Gabriel. Timber. Eze. Arsenal have given it away. Balde. Nice looking pass. Could be menacing. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
He has teammates around him. Well, a bit of a disappointing finish. Showing a good reading of the game. Long way out this. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Yuri and Timber. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? That's a good-looking ball. Now with Saka. Well, that's going to be all for the... The second half has begun here in North London. Oh, nice ball over the top. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Timber. Eberechi Eze on the ball. A very good tackle. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Pedri. Rafinha. And firing it. Arsenal being afforded too much room. And the cross into the middle. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. That's a lovely ball. Oh, that's a really good run. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Slight miscue in the final third. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Could take the lead. Chance still there. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Gyökeres. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And he put it away. Closing down well. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Lewandowski. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. And he stopped them in their tracks. Eze. Lamine Yamal. Barcelona ceding possession. Gyökeres. Quick counter could be on. Timely intervention. Yamal. Threaded through by Yamal. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Excellent run in possession, but they dealt with the threat posed. Lewandowski. A good vision there. Fine cross into the middle. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Could catch them on the break. And should have been so much more incisive. Lamine Yamal. Well, high quality defending. Koundé. Could be troublesome. And they might forge ahead. Eze. On to Saka. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Pedri. Well, they could break at pace. And a disappointing end to that.
Yeah, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Moving the ball well here. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Yamal. Chance to do damage. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Arsenal could be onto something. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Koundé. Lewandowski. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Well, the threat could be there. A good hit, close shave. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And easily intercepted. And there's the whistle. They can't be set.
Action today, and every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race to advance. There's a real tension and anticipation in the air. There are points to be claimed. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Benfica facing Borussia Dortmund.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And with that, the first half is underway. Big chance. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Here's the Benfica lineup.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Hold on, chance here. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Valdemar Anton. Sabitzer. Girassi. And the attack breaks down.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Whistle goes. Free kick given. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And they've kept it in just. Oh, good ball in behind. Onto it, in on goal. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. game restarts with the score 1-0. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Ball taken away from them. This could level it. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And this could be. And he's done really well to keep that out. Opened up. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Sabitzer. Now with Slotterbeck. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Real opportunity. An equaliser. What a terrific to and fro start to the match. Anton. Slotterbeck. Won the ball, now to keep it. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
There's space to attack here for Dortmund. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Oh, they were nearly in there. Seru Girassi. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Decent-looking attack, this. Chance to go ahead. Has to be. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And that's where to win the ball. Here they go. And it's on now. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly been created opportunities, but they just haven't been clinical enough in front of goal. Some of their finishing has been really poor. That has to improve at some point in this game.
First, they need possession of the ball. Now here comes the press. Vangelis Pavlidis. Could be setting something now. A promising move stalls. Dortmund finding space on the flank. Pass as precise as they come. Gets out, hits the upright.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Dortmund to take the lead. But if they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score soon.
And the game stops with the award of a free kick. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Oh, that's really well cut out. No need for a stoppage here. Having a try. Oh, great block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Could be something happening for them now. Could go in front here. And they've scored. A goal to get the stadium jumping. Taking a chance. Seeking goal number 2, but denied.
Well, I have to to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
And the ball is rolling again with Borussia Dortmund having much work to do. Good ball. Chance to go level. Really solid defending. Otamendi. Lovely, incisive ball. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Moving through on goal. Good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Forward progress continues. Oh, how did he get there?
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Brandt. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Seru Girassi. Now, this has to be. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. What a kick played in. Pavlidis. Dortmund have the ball back now. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Wasn't a good tackle, and we could see a card shown. Nicolas Otamendi. Played in, and this could be. He goes, and on. Surely now. Oh, surely. It's in, and it was always going to go in, with nobody in the way. Valdemar Anton. This on, and that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
Vangelis Pavlidis. Possession lost and won. Pavlidis. Nicely played. Well, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Schlotterbeck. Sabitzer. Karim Adeyemi. Marcel Sabitzer. Girassi. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. This could be dangerous. Kicks it out and crucially keeps it away. Oh, I don't see how he can stay on the pitch after that. by Dortmund. Taking this on, and it's missed by quite a way, and would have had to have been special to score from there anyway.
Yeah, I'm assuming he won't be taking the next one.
Girassi. Dortmund with width here. The attack broken up. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
And the whistle goes, free kick awarded. Vangelis Pavlidis. Over the top and in on goal. Onto it, in on goal. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. We restart at 4-2. The goals continue to come. A really good interception to take the ball. Brandt. And it's opened up. Still a threat. There's a good amount of freedom here. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. And that will do it, full time.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker Sue Smith. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Benfica up against Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Delivered into the area here. Takes aim. That's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Benfica losing possession here. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Well, no stopping him. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Sudakov. Eze. Arsenal have given it away. Intelligent threaded pass here. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Eze. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And threading it through. And just like that, broken up. Evangelos Pavlidis. Must be. Was an important piece of defending. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Arsenal have given it away. Dahl. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Trossard. And a good-looking ball. Half-hearted clearance. Could be troublesome. Determined defending. Rios. Pavlidis. Oh, big moment! Well, really fine goal. Well, that is all about awareness. Spotted the threat and shot it down. Gyökeres. Crossed into the penalty area, but into the keeper's gloves. Sudakov. That's useful play, but they took care of the situation defensively. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Must be! Terrific save. Corner kick played in. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
Eze. Looking for the final pass. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Victor Gyökeres. Delivering it into the box. Appear to be in two minds. And a time for calm on the ball. Dahl. Rios. Outdoing his opponent.
Yeah, you can't beat a bit of skill like that, can you?
Really getting stuck in. Oh, good idea. Eze. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Cross could be useful. No-nonsense clearance. That is that. So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. Declan Rice. Urian Timber. Benfica regaining possession. Oh, moving it nicely. And just like that, broken up.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
And the lead beckons. Terrific piece of anticipation. Declan Rice. Beautiful pass. Just straying offside. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Well-timed tackle. And a good-looking ball. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
Well, the threat could be there. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. This looks more than decent. End product wasn't quite there, but easy on the eye.
That was a really quick break, playing forward with pace and the movement off the ball. It was so intelligent.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. And passing it through. And it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. And they construct a response. Declan Rice. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Wasteful from Arsenal. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Declan Rice. Really good challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, it might be. Could be more trouble. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back onside. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Oh, great vision. But he drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
Maybe dangerous here. Rice with it. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back.
Well, the atmosphere is brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
Given away by Benfica. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. but still they're in this. Declan Rice. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And support available. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Good idea, but the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
Well read to win possession back. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Georgi Sudakov. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. So full time it is, and a morale boost.
point counts. Every result could be significant in the race to advance. There's a real tension and anticipation in the air. There are points to be claimed. It's on the way for you, live on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Benfica and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And with that, the first half is underway. Here's the Benfica lineup.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Space now to get a crossover. Lewandowski! Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And the forward progress continues. Played in with that. This for the lead. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Garcia. De Jong now. Lamine Yamal. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Switched on and ready to intercept there. That's a go. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Superb technique to get past his man. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Pavlidis. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And the attack is over.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Chance to get in behind with that. Lovely setup. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, the flag's up. The offside. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Still the chance. Someone for the team there. Nicely played. Lewandowski. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear.
Well, that was a great save, wasn't it? One that had to be made, or it would have been such a struggle to get back into it. Could have turned the fortunes around here.
And now the focus turns from keeping the ball out to working a chance themselves. Available in the middle, and it's opened up. And behind it goes for a corner.
Well, it's the first chance that they've had in a while, and the crowd are sensing this is a great opportunity. They're really getting behind them.
Lovely defensive work.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Rafinha. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Off his line sharply and gets there first. Yamal. A really good interception to take the ball. Barca with width here. Great instinct there to cut it out. Lewandowski. On to Pedri. Decent looking attack, this. And that brings to an end the first. And the ball rolling again with Barcelona holding the slender advantage. Yamal. On to Lewandowski. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, it anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Pavlidis. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Oh, wonderful ball that. And he's offside. The flag is up. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. It's frantic, almost farcical football now. Could be setting something now. This to be level. And a superb block.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
Robert Lewandowski certainly hasn't disappointed in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's certainly looked good, hasn't he? So positive in his play, always getting himself into good positions where he can score. And he's obviously got that key goal and thoroughly deserved.
There's a chance for them to go now. And so close to finishing it off.
Oh, that was impressive. The amount of players sprinting to get forward in support of the ball. So many options. Picked the right one, just couldn't convert the chance.
Vangelis Pavlidis. So a chance to draw level from this corner, perhaps. where you want to win the ball. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And that's where it ends. Read his mind there. Frankie de Jong. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Better with the ball. Luque Baccaio.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Rafinha. It was one of those, had to be, but wasn't.
Yeah, I think that was an opportunity missed there, Guy.
He's being punted here. Just a little untidy. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. De Jong. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Yamal. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And there's a chance for the break here. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Rafinha. 10 minutes left for play. That looks decent, making progress here. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Approaching the end of the game now. And it maybe feels right by what we've seen, but the hosts are heading to defeat.
Well, there's still time to find an equaliser. They are leaving it late, but they've got to keep believing that they can. If another chance comes along, they've got to be clinical.
Excellent progress, and it continues. It's flying forward here. I don't know how he didn't score. Great defending. Corner to come, and a goal here would probably seal it. Well, that's a little embarrassing. Goal kick to come. The attack broken up. They certainly still believe this looks promising. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And that will do it. Full time and a really...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Barcelona against Borussia Dortmund.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frankie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays along. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Koundé. Now with Yamal. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Oh, an incredible block. Well read to win possession back. Now opening things up. And just like that, broken up. Lewandowski. Karim Adeyemi. Pedri. On to de Jong. And Barca have it back. Lewandowski. De Jong. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Decent position. Real chance. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona on level. Schlotterbeck. They're showing good defensive judgment. Marcel Sabitzer. And look at this! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Schlotterbeck. Brandt. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. A disappointing end to the move. Mecha. No frustration for those waiting in the middle. Given away by Barcelona. Eric Garcia. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. Opting for the chip. And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. That's a lovely ball. snuffed out the danger immediately. Brandt. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Frankie de Jong. Very effective pass. Intelligent ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Svensson. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, might be. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Worth the try. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Frankie de Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Now, who can he play it to? Has eyes for goal! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. And a wayward pass.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Pedri. Really good ball there. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. And a play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Frankie de Jong. Koundé. That is that for the first half here. So the second half is underway, and I must say it really was a spellbinding performance from Barcelona in the first 45. Eric Garcia. On to Pedri. Lewandowski. Sees a chance. Mecha. Brandt with it. Nico Schlotterbeck. Possession lost by Borussia Dortmund. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Takes it on. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Adeyemi. Could be threatening. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Rafinha. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. A tremendous vision. And the keeper's delighted to see that sail well over the bar. Goal kick. Mecha. A very effective challenge put in. Alex Balde feeding it through. Lewandowski. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And tidily played. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Pedri. An encouraging move from Dortmund, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Smooth delivery into the box. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Alex Balde. Can he find the right pass? Disappointing pass. Good through ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Rafinha. And the ball is with Girassi. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can he put it away? Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate. Well, the stats don't lie. It's been all Barcelona so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another chance here.
And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Girassi. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. And that's comfortably gathered. Girassi. Barcelona have given us away. Able to skip past his man. Rafinha. Quick break could be on. And he's through here. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
Girassi. Could reduce the deficit. And nicely parried away. Perfect tackle. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Oh, he looks threatening. Sees it pass. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Mecha. Brandt with it. Oh, nice cutback. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. And pushed onto the bar. And that is all Borussia Dortmund have. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Barcelona versus Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
But into the keeper's gloves. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield, and leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, a shot from miles out, and taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Lamine Yamal. Having to shoot. Knocked away by the keeper. Arsenal have given it away. De Jong. Wasteful from Arsenal. An encouraging move from Barca. Pedri. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Pedri. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Well, the threat could be there. Committed defending. Well, that attempt not troubling the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Did well to win the ball back.
That was excellent defending.
Lots of space for Arsenal. But quick thinking defensively. No fluency from either side. Yamal. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. He fancies it. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. And that'll be a Barca throw. And running it back. Yamal. Interception to snuff out the danger. Lewandowski. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Pedri. A pretty ordinary challenge. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Can he find the right pass? Oh, that's an interesting pass. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Let's see about the delivery. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Now a decent position. I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Frankie de Jong. Now with Yamal. So the whistle then. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Victor Gyökeres. Lovely ball. And that's really straightforward for the goalkeeper. Plenty of support here. And a fine reading of the situation. Subimendi. Excellent strike! The crossbar got in the way. No defensive resilience there.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Arsenal to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score soon.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Delivering it into the box. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Given away by Barca. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now we have 30 minutes to go. They might be through here. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Pedri. Balde. High quality defending. Lewandowski. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Pedri. Lewandowski. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say, and and could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. Rafinha. That's a good-looking ball. Lewandowski now. Oh, big moment! Still possibilities. A decisive clearance it was. Could pose a threat on the counter. Declan Rice.
Well, not long left now, but these Barca fans still believe they can get back into this one.
An encouraging Arsenal move, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And possibilities here. And cutting it out. Well, he's certainly not alone. Arsenal have given it away. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And he read it well defensively.
Well, frustration and disappointment for Barcelona. That looked like being the equaliser, but what a good save.
Stewart, opportunity here. Great defending. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Well, what an atmosphere inside this stadium. But can Barcelona find a moment of inspiration to get themselves back into this game? Time's not on their side, though.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. So, full time it is, and... building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Benfica.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Riasson. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class!
What an important challenge that was.
Mecha. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Chance to cross. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Now looking at Julian Brandt, a player who possesses pace and daring. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Mecha. Oh, danger here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Yogi Sudakov. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Nice switch of play. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. That might help them. That's a good-looking pass. A Dortmund corner here. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Antonio Silva. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Interesting pass. Georgi Sudakov. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Chance here. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Sudakov. Evangelos Pavlidis. Well-timed tackle. Adeyemi. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Pavlidis. They've lost the ball, Dortmund. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Pavlidis. Can he deliver? How good was that? Julian Rioson. Antonio Silva. Dahl. And a tidy tackle. And a touch too heavy there. Sudakov. Decent pass. A good and fair challenge. When there is quite a lot of running room. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Sudakov. Evangelos Pavlidis. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Marcel Zabitzer. And defending as a unit. That's going to be all for the first. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Aursnes. And given free rein to run. Luca Bacchio. That's a good pass. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Brandt. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Brilliant pass. Sudakov. Benfica couldn't keep it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation. And quick thinking defensively. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. Still racing forward. A disappointing dead end.
Well, I have to say, Dortmund are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Girassi. And a strong tackle. And running in behind. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Nice looking pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. A real opening now. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Marginally wide. Good strike. Svensson. And given away by Dortmund. Brandt. Evangelos Pavlidis. Perfect tackle. Surely! A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. They're wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Ended disappointingly.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And waiting for team. Can he put it away? And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Luca Bacchio. Something there. Oh, good vision. Genuine chance. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Not a great challenge. Well, that'll be a free kick. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. In search of an equaliser. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And slipped through beautifully. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Keen to take it short here. Cross fired over. And there goes the final whistle. Well,
Of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion worthy. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal, and they play Benfica.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Leandro Trossard. On to Rice. Oh, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Here's the Benfica lineup.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Positive play on the front foot. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Saka. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Surely someone's got to do something about this. Arsenal regaining possession. Now, here's an invitation. And it's been given as offside. The attack breaks down. Saka. Jurriën Timber. A chance to cross here. Secure hands, calmly taken. Arsenal. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Zubimendi. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Plenty of room out wide for Arsenal. And the attack is over. Luque Bacalhau. Dodi Luque Bacalhau. Now, I wonder where this is going. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. It's a perfect threaded through ball. And superbly and in. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Pavlidis. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Nicely weighted crossfield ball.
Yeah, good change of play there. Just makes it difficult to defend.
Beautifully weighted ball. And the defender in the right place to stop it. In the right position to cut out the pass. Solid clearance to ease the pressure. Eze. And they've squandered possession too easily. Promising position, this. And that's going to be all for the first half. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Leandro Trossard. Rice. Given away by Arsenal. Pavlidis. To take the lead. Oh, talk about timing.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Leandro Trossard. Promising forward burst. Chance to deliver into the box. Now, surely. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Incomplete. Nicely won. Vangelis Pavlidis. Rice. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Vangelis Pavlidis. Just needs the composure now. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Leandro Trossard. And we have 30 minutes left. Timber. Now Saka. The ball won back. That was a really good spot.
Super stuff there.
That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Vangelis Pavlidis. And the attack collapses. Eberechi Eze. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Straight ahead there. And that is some stop.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
No way through. Possession lost. Eze. And they've got to find reverse gear now. That's a really nice ball. Wide open in the middle. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
And he did almost everything right there.
And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. And that's how to play it through. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Vangelis Pavlidis. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, Arsenal have to get the ball forward quickly now. The crowd are demanding just that little bit more effort. What a finish we've got on our hands here.
This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? That's not a bad-looking ball. They got rid of it, but the ball sent behind.
Those situations anywhere will do.
That's the middle to clear the danger. To put them ahead. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Brilliant anticipation. Over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Rice. Arsenal showing good width now. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And the chance slips away. And there's a chance for the break here. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Victor Gyökeres. Eberechi Eze. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And that's the final whistle.
The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. Stay with us here on EA TV. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It is Braga facing Celta Vigo.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Excellent strike! Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter, but quick thinking defensively. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Borja Iglesias. High quality defending. Outrageously skillful.
That's how to go past the marker.
And possession ceded by Celta Vigo. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, he's certainly not alone. But really sticking to their task defensively. And the decision offside here. Borja Iglesias. And striking it. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Paulo Oliveira. It's with Moutinho. Ricardo Horta. Gomez. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Fran Navarro. Collected with considerable ease. Marcos Alonso. And good anticipation. Moutinho. This could level it. To snuff out the danger. A bit wasteful from Celta. Ricardo Horta. Navarro. Well, a good tackle. See about the cross. Interesting pass. They could level it. Real defensive resilience. Victor Gomez. Well read to put an end to that attack. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Cross could be useful. Can he finish here? Marvellous anticipation. Well, the touch means a corner kick. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Ricardo Horta. Navarro. Could be! Well, that was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort.
Ilaix Moriba. Onto Iglesias. Losing possession. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. This could square the game. How can they find the magic they need from this corner?
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Moutinho. Victor Gomez. So, the whistle then. So, back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
And Celta have it back now. Nicely played. Well, that was the chance to extend the lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Ricardo Horta. Oh, no stopping him. Well, a touch too heavy there. Zaragoza. And defensive play to be applauded. Ricardo Horta. Just the challenge that was required. Navarro. Well, he's given us away. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can he put it away? Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Rodrigo Salazar. Well, fair to say, a decent first-half showing from Iago Aspas. How would you assess what he's done, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And bursting forward. Couldn't hang on to it. Ricardo Horta. Zaragoza. And he takes it away. Oh, nice ball. Decent idea to square the game. An incredible block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Not the cleanest of passages. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, big moment! It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
Very effective challenge put in. Moutinho. Oh, good idea. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And a time for cool heads. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Decent looking ball. Nerves of steel under pressure. Rodrigo Salazar. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Must be! And the keeper taking care of the situation. Mingueza. Iago Aspas. Well, a textbook interception. Ricardo Horta. It's with Moutinho. Fran Navarro takes the shot, and that's comfortably gathered. Mingueza. Borja Iglesias. Pressing opportunity. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
This could be it! Oh, still needs clearing! Oh, that is absolutely magnificent! Audacious and outrageous! What a goal it was! One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to... And so the final whistle.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
The whistle goes, the first half begins. Here's how Bologna line up.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Here's how Braga line up.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Played in, and this could be. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Miranda. The ball lost and gratefully received. And the attack is over. Going for it. Gets in the way superbly.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, for me, Guy, it's his ability to combine with others in and around the box, which makes him stand out. He's such a clever player. He could be the difference today.
And that's been ruled as offside. And play on is the verdict there. And that did not look good to me. Salazar. Having a try. Taken without any trouble. Rodrigo Salazar. Navarro. Got room to operate in here. This is an excellent run. The defence regains control.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Salazar. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Remo Freuler. Coutinho. Fran Navarro. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. And that's where it ends. Struggling to keep it here. Something could be on with this. That's a good ball. They've lost it, needlessly really. Fran Navarro. The ball taken away from them. Riccardo Orsolini. Good defending to prevent any damage. Porter, what a chance here! Oh, cheeky attempt. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Need to be better with the ball. This to level it, and it's taken away. Terrific.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Porter. And they've come away with the ball. Foul challenge and a free kick results. Salazar. And that's going to be it for the first 45. And the second half is underway. Porter. That's not a bad-looking ball. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Brilliant. More of that, please. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. And the wrong side of the defence. Offside. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. He's in here, and he's there to meet it. Decent stop. Closed it down well. Oh, gone for it. Really solid defending. And of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really...
Hang on, they could be in. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Remo Freuler. Orsolini. Decent looking attack, this. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Some contact there, but advantage played. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Good pass, good chance. Moving the ball well here. But that's cut out quickly and easily. Orsolini. Great instinct there to cut it out. Beautifully weighted ball.
Comunicazioni di servizio, le signore Erika e Claudia sono attese dall'amica
Well read to gain possession.
Grazie.
Good work, they've got it back. Oliveira. Superb technique to get past his man. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Corner to come then, and an opportunity to extend this lead. Into the box it goes. And that one goes out and away.
Well, he's certainly given his team time to reorganise here.
They found a way through. Navarro. 10 minutes left for play. Now to deliver a good ball in. Now, surely. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. Not long left, and here they come. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Porter. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? We'll have a go here. Oh, what a really good save that was. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. So the referee blows the final whistle. A disappointment.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is Stuttgart facing Braga.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
And Stuttgart have won the throw. Clever defending.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Stiller. Well, giving the ball away. They need to get tighter. Undav. Good looking pass. Will the cross work out for them? Capable of so much better from that position. But now we find out it was offside. And unable to keep possession. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Really good build-up, but no end product. Navarro. This looks promising. Well, a shot from miles out. Well, sometimes with a volleyed attempt, you simply have to accept your fate.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted. And, well, that's the result.
Angelo Stiller. Well, that one has promise. Couldn't keep it. A bit wasteful from Stuttgart. Rodrigo Salazar. Undav. A textbook interception. Ricardo Horta. Rodrigo Salazar. Lovely weight. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Rodrigo Salazar. Well, a really good run. Too easy, far too easy. Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say. Angelo Stiller. And it's with Mittelstädt. Stiller. Oh, read it really well. Impressive build-up. Angelo Stiller. Decent looking ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
In position. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. Ricardo Horta. Fran Navarro. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Leveling. Stiller. Shot is on! the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Moutinho. So getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Yeah, it's been a decent first half, and I think they'll be the happier going in at the break, even if it is a narrow lead. They'll certainly be looking to extend that in the second period, though.
Rodrigo Salazar. Horta with it. Decent chance. And there we have it. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Cagazor. And easily intercepted. Moutinho. Victor Gomez. Well, not very clever defending. Options in the centre. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Dangerous here. And nicely struck. And he read it really well. Fine save. Gomez. And good anticipation. And finding the flow. But really sticking to their task defensively. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played.
Electing to shoot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Moutinho. Showing good defensive judgment. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Half-hearted clearance. Up a disappointing dead end. Ricardo Horta. An effective challenge. Useful position they're in. That's a good pass. And pushed away to safety. Classic example of how to intercept. In a decent position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Victor Gomez. Top-class defending. Moving it nicely. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Gomez. Ricardo Horta. Paulo Oliveira. It's with Moutinho. Suddenly they have possession. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Crossed into the penalty area. And a time for cool heads. Victor Gomez. Fran Navarro. Intercepted effortlessly.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
The delivery. Not smooth in possession. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Ricardo Horta through the middle. A good vision there. Their turn to come away with it. Ricardo Horta. Navarro. It's with Moutinho. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
The referee blows for full time. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome. Great to have you with us. Our action today comes from the Estadio de Balaidos. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Celta Vigo, and they take on Bologna.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. A super effort and a terrific save, almost right off the bat.
Yeah, the keeper looks up for this today, doesn't he?
And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, it looks like they're going for this in a 3-4-3. It's a real attacking setup with three up top. I'm sure they'll put pressure on them high up the pitch. Defensively, they've got to make sure they shift the cross quickly so that they don't get exposed out wide.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Iago Aspas really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Could be threatening. And beyond the last defender, offside. Distributing it well. Celta struggling to keep possession here. Clean challenge. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Neither side able to keep the ball. Nicely weighted ball. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Celta de Vigo doing well to regain possession. And they keep it moving. Miranda. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Borja Iglesias. It's with Iago Aspas. And regaining control of the ball.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
And good work to regain possession. Clever defending. Excellent strike. And going for pure power from a long way out.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Just the challenge that was required. Good wing play. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, quick thinking to win it back. Oh, disappointing end to that. Very alertly winning back possession. Oh, managing to beat him. And it's going to be a free kick. Decent effort! Well, it was a bold effort from there, and it could have gone in.
Oh, it is, and I didn't expect him to shoot from there, but he's got the belief in his ability to try it, and that was not far off.
Pressure applied. Nicely cut out. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Counter-attacking possibilities. And there it breaks down. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, it was shaping up to be a real chance, wasn't it?
Intelligent defending. Promising pass. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Good distribution. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And beating the defender. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And so the first time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And no way through.
Yeah, sign of a good defender, that. Nice and calm, wasn't he?
Borja Iglesias. That's a good-looking pass. Can they get one back? A corner kick, the referee's verdict.
Well, they've not seen much from their team lately in an attacking sense, but if this goes in, it could turn the game around. They are really getting behind them now.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Did well to win it back. He'll have a go here. Iago Aspas. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Could be a chance to break. Able to skip past his man. They need to shore up the defence. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
And now Castro. Borja Iglesias. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Excellent vision. Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, the 2-goal lead's still intact, but they do need to be careful here. Just the last few minutes, you feel it has been on the cards.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Possession problems. No advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Borja Iglesias. Mingueza. It's with Iago Aspas. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Lukumi. Moro has it. Remo Freuler. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Takes aim. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. And into the last 20 minutes. Outrageously skillful. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, they could break at pace. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And they keep it moving. So a throw in here. Well, Celta unable to retain possession. Oh, nice ball over the top. That's a superb challenge.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Now, hold on, Sue. They're in here. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. And a goal here might be the clincher. A fine reading of the situation. And now Castro. Gives her the go. Well, the post got in the way. And taking it away.
Well, they're so unfortunate not to score there. I thought it was going to go in, but I'm sure there's going to be still time for one more chance, though.
Borja Iglesias. And that's top opportunity. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Determined defending.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or 2 over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Ilaix Moriba. On to Iglesias. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Dangerous ball. Could it be? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever looking. And there goes the fight.
Sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Welcome everyone, and thanks for joining us here in Vigo and the Estadio Abanca Balaidos. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Celta Vigo and they take on Stuttgart.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Struggling to keep it here. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, the midfield diamond looks strong. Plenty of energy, good technicians and some defensive qualities as well. If they play well, the front three will get a lot of service in what is a 3-4-3 formation.
Mingueza. And it's pinched, read his mind there. There's a good feel to this attack, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Leveling. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Moving nicely and real purpose to this. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. Mittelstädt. Stiller. Atakan Karazor. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. They need to be better on the ball than that. Nicely played. Oh, look at this. And a save to prevent what would surely be the winner.
Yeah, what a big stop that was. So late in the game as well.
And behind it goes for a corner.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
Delivered into the box. Couldn't quite get over the top of the ball.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Borja Iglesias. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Teeing up the chance now. Having a look. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Moriba.
Recordamos que a la salida del estadio podrán recoger un pequeño obsequio de parte del club.
Karazor. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, he couldn't, could he? Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Ilaix Moriba, struggling to keep the ball there. Chance to level things. And what could have been cheers turn into groans. Functional rather than fancy needed next time. Oh, that's really well cut out. That's a good ball. On to Aspas. Mingueza. And it's on here. Still a chance off the keeper. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front. Karazor. Possession changes hands. Well, the radar was quite a bit off there, a good distance away.
Well, as you can see, they've had good opportunities, but they haven't taken enough of them. And that's been their main problem. It's just been a bad day at the office.
Borja Iglesias. Opportunity here. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. It's put into the middle. Oh, it's hit the post. And that hasn't come to anything. I'm afraid that's careless. And the attack collapses. And this could be the moment for a counter. Oh, wonderful ball that. That's a good pass. It's hit the bar. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. The ball is rolling, and the second half is underway. Atakan Karazor. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Stiller. Good football here, but there has to be some level of urgency too.
Well, they need to turn this possession into chances.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. Aspas. Leveling. And a cross that could be dangerous. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Ilaix Moriba. Plenty of space to attack now. Moriba takes it on. Well, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Mittelstädt. Angelo Stiller. They've lost it, needlessly really. A little sloppy on the ball there. Stubborn refusal to give up possession.
Well, that's how to maintain possession.
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Need to be better with the ball. Jamie Leveling. Beautifully weighted ball. Out of play, throw in to come. Oh, surely. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Untidy in possession there. Making decent progress here. And it's comfortably gathered. Ilaix Moriba. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Now, what can they do from here? Takes the shot, and against the post. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. On he goes, terrific. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. Played into the box, and there's still danger here. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Possession lost and won. And the effort is wide.
Yeah, not far away, but the keeper would have saved it, I think.
Atakan Karazor. And the keeper's done rip, and it's opened up. Still not away here. Closed it down well. Mingueza. And the momentum is lost.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Five minutes left now. Aspens. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Onto it, in on goal. And it's lifted nicely. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy.
Con el 26, un gol.
Mingueza. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And that is the final. Set for a mouth-watering game here, a clash that has got the fans revved up and ready to play their part in adding to an occasion which could prove memorable. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Hello everyone from the Estadio Abanca Balaidos in Vigo. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game. So hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Mingueza. Iglesias. Oh, what a chance! And that's a decent... Now it's in! Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. João Moutinho. Salazar. Out of play. Throw in to come. Moutinho. Not looking to force the chance just yet. Big chance. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. Iglesias. A move of real promise developing. And the promise of something happening is over. Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
A big area to progress into here. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. João Moutinho. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Oh, it must be here. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Salazar. Porter. Navarro. Beautifully weighted ball. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. João Moutinho. Porter. Great chance here. It's still in there, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front. All one, well read. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Porter. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Ball given away. Moutinho. Fran Navarro. That's a good ball. Well, not quite fully away here. Goes for goal. The defence on top of it. Secure hands, calmly taken. Aspas. Mingueza going up through the gears now. Oh, should score. It's there. And into the lead they go. And away we go again at 2-1. Moutinho. Fran Navarro. João Moutinho. Porter. Moriba. And the opportunity has gone.
Oh, what a chance that is to extend the lead. Just can't find the back of the net.
Moutinho. Surely the equaliser. And a change in possession.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Moriba. That's good physical play. A chance to get in behind here. Iglesias. Decent chance. Well, that's going to be all for the first. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Oh, maybe a bit of space now. He'll try his luck. Oh, that was hit hard, and it's gone over the top. Porter. Fran Navarro. The anticipation rising with this move. So a chance to draw level from this corner, perhaps. Big chance. You've got in the way of it. Moriba. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Porter. Salazar. The defence quick to snatch it back. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, it's been a good first half performance. Obviously with the goal, but...
Oh, what a chance this is! In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Carl Starfelt. Moriba. Well read to gain possession.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Good work to regain possession. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Turning the defence around. And the attack is over. Mingueza. Ball lost and the chance gone. A chance now for a quick transition. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Aspas. Mingueza. And the chance slips away. That is where it ends. "20 minutes left to play. And the attack collapses. And they might be in. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. In the right position to cut out the pass. Fran Navarro. Looking like they mean business here. Promising looking ball. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. shot from a long, long way out has ended up in the crowd. Aspas. Surely now. And how has that been kept out?
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
Taken cleanly and held on to. Coutinho. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. That was the moment, and it slipped away.
Yeah, he'll be frustrated. That was his chance to be the hero, and he's missed out, hasn't he?
Porter. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Oh, nice vision in that pass. João Coutinho. Fran Navarro. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, it's so noisy in here, and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Oh, goal here, maybe. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. So yet another goal. 3-2 now, and off they go. So that will do it. Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Here's how Braga line up.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. What a start to this match. Fantastic energy from the off.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
Riccardo Orsolini. Played in with that. Doesn't want to lose it now. And it's quickly stopped. Ball lost and gratefully received. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
A big area to progress into here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Porter. Need to be better with the ball. Remo Freuler. No sign of stopping yet. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. João Moutinho. Rodrigo Salazar. Goes on past the defender. Gets the score! Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Some good work to win it there. Struggling to keep the ball there. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Navarro. Looking to put the cross in. It's gone out and it's a corner. Played in now. All one, well read. Moro. And they've got it back now. João Moutinho. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Time for some positive wing play now. That hasn't got far. Rodrigo Salazar. Salazar. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Ricardo Orsolini. The defence quick to snatch it back.
They got everything right there.
Oh, that's really well cut out. And he'll take this on. Out it goes. Corner coming. To the box it goes. Fran Navarro. Moutinho. Navarro. Porter. Lovely weighted pass. And he's through here. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Porter. Now, here they go. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. What a chance here. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. They With instinct there to cut it out. To put them ahead. Well, searching for his second, but the keeper equal to it this time.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
It's in, and it's their game to lose from here. And that'll do. Off we go again. The second half begins. Riccardo Orsolini. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Flag up here. Offside. Miranda. Moro. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Ooh, got in the way of it. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Well, this is looking good. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And the chance slips away. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Cuts inside. And the promise of something happening is over. That's a good ball. Fran Navarro. Struggling to keep it here. Genuine chance. Oh, it's still in there. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. João Moutinho. Porter. Keeping it nicely here. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Salazar. It's a confident push forward. To reduce the deficit. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Lukumi. Miranda. Orsolini. This could be. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Moutinho. Well read to gain possession. They won't be going any further.
Perto-se ao proprietário do veículo com a matrícula AE 13 parece que se dirige junto do mesmo.
Only 15 minutes left for play now. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Salazar. Moving forward under no real pressure. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Ten minutes to go. Well, that's not going to cut it. Rodrigo Salazar. Beautifully weighted ball. Remo Freuler. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And into the box it goes. And the shot thwarted.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Fran Navarro. Oh, good ball over the top. And there's pressure to get this away. And this could be the moment for a counter. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. The attack broken up. And the final whistle wraps up a match that's gone the...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It is Braga up against Stuttgart.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, what an opportunity! Can he chip it home? And somehow he's kept it out!
Oh, that's strong goalkeeping. Didn't overcommit and made himself hard to beat.
Ricardo Horta. Gomez. And showing good game awareness. Undav. Cagazor. Straight forward for the keeper. Rodrigo Salazar. And the through ball. There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. It's a well-struck pass. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Opportunity. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Absolutely, you've just got to admire his movement. Just regularly turning up in spots that cause problems.
Giving it a go. Intelligent ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Salazar. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Undav. Rodrigo Salazar. Ricardo Horta. And the pass deftly cut out. Dennis Undav. Leveling. Shot is on! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end.
Well, the home side are very much dictating the tempo over the past 15 minutes or so. Created loads of opportunities. You think if they can be clinical and score another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to get back into this.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Moutinho. Paulo Oliveira. It's with Moutinho. Salazar. Well, the accuracy wasn't quite there.
That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
Thiago Tomas. Well read to put an end to that attack. And thwarted there following the cross. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Played into the centre. Well, no way through in the end. Moutinho. Gomez. Excellent vision. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, they've been impressive going forward. They've created some good chances too, but they've just got to make sure that they're going to keep it tight at the back.
Well, no stopping him. And that is offside. And so it is, the first... Teams back in position, second half underway. Rodrigo Salazar. Released it nicely. Jamie Leveling. Nicolas Nartai. Really good challenge. And possession given away. Ricardo Horta. Fine cross into the middle. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Jamie Leveling. Oh, needed more precision.
Yeah, it's sloppy that. They'll be disappointed.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, and I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
He got in the way of that cross. Jamie Leveling. Promising as they look to level it. But then the one that goes astray. Rodrigo Salazar. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Options in the centre. Able to deal with the threat. Intercepted effortlessly. Playing with a flow and intensity. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Leveling. Wasted possession again. Comash. And a useful cross. Well, nicely cut out.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Rodrigo Salazar. Will it be? Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Leveling. Atakan Karazor. Nicely cut out. That's a good pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Stuttgart doing well to regain possession. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
Good idea. In position. And that would have levelled up this contest.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Victor Gomez. Horta with it. Inching ever closer to victory. Moutinho. Nicely constructed. Moutinho. And a bit off the mark. On the attack in the closing phase. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, nice ball over the top. Teammates in the middle. The attack ended disappointingly. Tomash. And support available. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Could be troublesome. And they've created space. Gives it a go. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he...
And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visit. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Bologna facing Celta Vigo.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
And the starting lineup for Celta Vigo.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on while the defence...
Oh, look at this! Oh, the post denied him. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
And giving it away. This looks interesting. Fancies it. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Borja Iglesias. Promising looking ball. Nicely timed tackle. And having a go! Can he deliver? Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break.
Yeah, what a fantastic save, stretching every inch to keep it out.
Giving it a real go in the wide area. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Orsolini. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's...
Decent chance! Just nicked on the way through. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And showing good game awareness. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Iago Aspas! Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Remo Freuler. Nice looking pass. Read it well.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Moriba. Good visualisation and execution. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Borja Iglesias. Excellent defending. Well, a really good run. Oh, it might be. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, he almost headed it in. Surely the equaliser. Oh, there it is. The mistake punished to the maximum, and the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error. Good through ball. Played it to the centre. And splendid reflex action there.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
Miranda. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, he's been ruled offside. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Moriba. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Mingueza. Regained possession. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Can he deliver? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Oh, great attacking play. Surely. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Real chance. Mingueza. Now the counter-attack looks on. Threads it nicely. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Oh, good-looking run. Could pull one back here. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Zaragoza. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And played in. And watched all the way by the keeper. And there's the delivery. And ably dealt with. And the whistle is set. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And a strong tackle. Well, the keeper asking too much of his teammates on this occasion. Throw in to come. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. Well, good idea, but overhit. Nicola Moro. And just like that, broken up.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, not very clever defending. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Clean challenge. Remo Freuler. And intercepting it. Fine pass. And he read it really well. Fine save. Zaragoza.
Well, what a save that was. He's certainly playing his part, isn't he? Just have to make sure that they don't...
And he put it in. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Strong but fair tackle. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Here's Castro. And having a go! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Mingueza. That made it look routine, but read it well. Well, showing really good width here. but really sticking to their task defensively. Miranda.
Attenzione, il proprietario del veicolo cambiato è A124.
Quick thinking defensively.
Di spostarlo con la massima urgenza. Grazie.
Borja Iglesias. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put it away? Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, you've got to savour such moments.
Oh, that's class, isn't it?
Iago Aspas. Splendid challenge that. Could be. And over comes the corner. Carl Starfelt. Oh, might be. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, that clearance, the low-risk approach. A throw-in coming up now. Could cross it in here. Just went slightly awry for them there. And the counter-attack looks on. And nicely over the top. Pushing for the winner. But quick thinking defensively. Mingueza. Threads it nicely. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Infringement spotted. Is an attempt he would quite happily have airbrushed from history.
I'm not sure why he's even attempted it. Wasted a decent opportunity.
Zaragoza. And flying forward here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Could catch them on the break.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
This could be the equaliser. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Lukumi. And pressing for the equaliser. Opening up. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, an illegal challenge there. Prevented the damage. And with that, the 90-minute...
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable... Hello everyone, and thanks for joining us here in Stuttgart. A city famed for its cars, but here and now, it's all about football. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Stuttgart, and they face Celta Vigo.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those 2 holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
put into the middle. And it's not the best of clearances. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Borja Iglesias. Now for the finish. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. Off we go at 1-0. Mingueza. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Angelo Stiller. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Elias Moriba. This could get interesting. Is this the equaliser? Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. Oh, good vision. Moving through on goal. It's in! A frenetic start and we're all square once again. Incredible! Stiller. Jamie Laveling. Angelo Stiller. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. No way through. Possession lost.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Pass as precise as they come. Played in, and this could be. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Borja Iglesias. Space now to get a crossover. That's a corner, so it could be a chance to level things. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Promising attack, but only to a point. Mittelstädt. Carrazor. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Gunda. Really good pass. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Aspect. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And that's that. Flags up. Carrazor. Really nice build-up play as they look to add to their lead.
Yeah, they're tough to play against, aren't they?
Worth a go. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Aspect. Well read to gain possession. Jamie Laveling. Now, here they go. And that's where it ends. Iglesias. Chance for the equaliser. Oh, that's a great block. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Played in with that. keeper more than equal to it. Plenty of open space to explore here. And a corner to come. Now he's in. Stiller. Oh, who wants that one? Oh, real opportunity. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. Into the box it goes. And there's the half-time win. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Ball lost and gratefully received. Oh, that's really well cut out. Labelling. Decent delivery. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Moriba. Struggling to keep the ball there. Atakan Karazor. They might be in. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Mingueza, and into the box it goes. It looked like something building there, but no longer. They could get caught out on the break here. Surely now. And two becomes three as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Mingueza. The right option. No way through, possession lost. And we have 30 minutes left. That's a good ball. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. And there won't be any rebounds there. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Dennis Under. Takes the shot. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
Got into the middle. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Having a go for goal! Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display. So much quality in the final third. And the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
And that's that. Nice one. Won the ball, now to keep it. Frantic, almost farcical football now.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
And they've got it back now. Moriba. That will keep the attack moving nicely. And the defender in the right place to stop it. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
All one, well read. Mingueza. This could be dangerous. Football on back here. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Plenty of goals here today then, 3-2 now. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Angelo Stiller. Cavazor. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Good move that needs some end product now. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Cavazor. That's where it ends. Minutes to go.
Well, the atmosphere is brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
That's one player beaten. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Cavazor. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And superb technique to get past his man.
Yeah, technically gifted, isn't he?
They have to make something count from this. And it's all over. Happy